Okay, so title of the stream is not clickbait. I made a tiny little kind of an oopsie. Uh, you know how we had just finished unlocking lakes when I left, and I said I was done for the day, and I saved everything? I kind of forgot to shut down the game. And I thought I had left it on pause like this and minimized it and was like doing stream wrap up and everything. And then I got distracted and I ran outside and I worked on my strawberry patch for a couple hours. And then I came inside and like kind of passed out for another couple of hours because of all like the antihistamines and the infection and everything that I'm on, and I just couldn't stay awake any longer, so I passed out for a little bit. And then I went to make dinner, and after I had gotten dinner in the oven and had a few minutes to sit down and breathe, I looked at my computer and realized Planet Crafter was still running. And I went, oh, whoops, okay, no big deal. It may still be running, but at least it's been sitting on pause this whole time, right? I'll just save it, quit it, done. Found out it hasn't been on pause this whole time. And thanks to the autosave feature, there was no walking this back. So I have good news and bad news. Good news is, hey, we've reached Moss and are on our way to plants. Bad news is we reached Moss off screen, so... Hi! Sorry. I might have made like a little mistake. Whoopsies. Also good news though. You know what we also got? Interior stairs. Who isn't excited about interior stairs? I mean, really, come on. Okay, so it's just me. That's fine. We need titanium, iron, and aluminum for interior stairs. I can do that. Let's go to iron 2 back here. Titanium's the only one that I think might be a problem. Okay, iron 2 is completely empty. Cool. How are we on titanium? Yeah, titanium's going to be a problem. Okay. Okay, so here's the thing. Titanium would in general be a problem. Except okay, not where I was going. I can drive. You might think it's probably not faster to drive. And you're probably right. I also might be stuck. Okay, fine. Fine. It's gonna get stuck there. That was not my plan. My plan was to use it as kind of a mobile storage unit. But here's what we do. We instead take it over this way. Maybe I want to build a bridge going across here. I don't know. Maybe we do, maybe we don't. Kind of ruins the view if I build a bridge, though. I like the view. Maybe we can move this extractor. Right, what if we move this extractor to be... it might also ruin the view. I don't know, I kind of like the view. But look, we've got something that resembles grass. We've got moss all over the planet. That's fun, right? Okay, so I might have messed up a little. Let's go over to the aluminum mine. I can grab almost everything from the aluminum mine as well. Cool. Alright. And that's what we needed to do. So we get to take a look at the interior stairwell coming up next, which I'm very interested in. I do kind of want to see what this whole interior stairwell thing looks like. That'll be fun. Yeah? Yeah, I know. Oxygen level is low. Here, we're gonna do two things. Number one, let's go over here. And we'll do that now. Let's go... it would help if I were pressing V, not D. There we go. See? Not even close to a problem. I mean, it almost was a problem, but shh, don't tell me. I don't want to know that it was almost a problem. Alright, ooh, that was actually a lot of silicone. For what we usually bring up. We don't usually bring up that much silicone. Okay, cool. Shoo. Anybody else just dying to take a look at this interior stairwell? No? Just me? I mean, that is more than fair. But still, where's Zoolite, by the way? Right here. Thank you. Okay, so we have some iron. Let's grab some titanium. A little extra iron for good measure. And an extra titanium for good measure, which is all of my titanium, which is concerning. But, alright. And then let's grab some aluminum. And let's say, give me interior stairs. Oh. Oh, it's an outside thing? Ooh. Oh, it's an outside thing. Oh. Oh. Ooh. Okay. Fun. Okay. Why is it not going the way I want it to go? See, now it's linking the way I want it to, but not... Okay. Yes. Oh, I hate that. I mean, I love the stairs, but I hate that it's that way. I wanted it like going up the side. Ooh, I hate that. Okay. Fun. Alright. Okay, let's try that again. I saw it like for a minute. Yes? Yeah! Yeah, this is kind of what I wanted, where it goes up the side, and you go up here, and now you're in here. I do kind of want to wall this area off somehow. I think probably the best way to do it for now would be with a window. Wall those areas off with a window. For now. Alright, let's go outside. Can't from this side. That's okay. That's okay. We're gonna fix that eventually. I don't want to fix it right this second. Let's go upstairs through my confusing maze of ladders. And let's go outside. And can I just like link to the top of this one? No? There we go. Thank you. All right. I mean, it's going to do a second or third floor. I'm not sure we want to do another floor. I just kind of wanted it to like... So the only way to connect up to the third floor would be to do another stairwell going from like 2 to 3. Okay. Not sure I'm hating that, but not sure I'm loving it either. Can I connect it to the other stairwell? I can. So we could do that, and then we could put 2 small rooms here, connecting in. Not sure I'm hating it, but I'm not sure I'm loving this mess either. Okay. Plans. I must go make them. First off, I am compelled to search out water. That is not the way to find water. This is. Water, please. Thank you. Snack, please. Thank you. Okay. For the smaller rooms. We need 1 titanium and 2 iron. Okay. I can do this. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Let's put all of that away. We go back over to the machinery. Quick as we can. Thank you. And they shouldn't be like full, right? Yeah, they're not. Okay, cool. Cool. They shouldn't be like full. They should be just like kind of half a little bit full. Which is fine. Not really worried about it. There we go. Alright. So then let's go home. That'll get us a little more, titanium is the thing. So we need a little more titanium. So that'll get us a little more titanium. So that we can build some exterior rooms. I'm gonna probably even out the bottom and the top, and we're gonna do 4 rooms. 2 on top, 2 on bottom. Right? And that'll even it out and give us some storage under the stairs. Thank you. Let's put away some of the stuff we don't need to keep, like that. Like the silicon. We got 3 out of that trip. Ooh! And the cobalt. Didn't get a whole lot. It's over an overflow. Overflow is just turning into magnesium 2 at this point. I might just rename it. Alright. Sorry. That'll be enough to do the rooms that I want to do, but no more. Okay. Let's go over here. Okay. We're too far away to do it from here. Gonna have to do it here. One more room there. Okay. That will get us some under storage there. And then we'll keep the ladder upstairs. Leading out onto the roof. For right now, this is just the easiest way to get up there. Like, we'll keep this ladder leading out onto the roof. For now. Although I might move it to a different position. Oh, we need more iron. That's fine. Iron I'm not super worried about. Titanium I'm actually a little worried about. Okay. Thank you. And back up to the top. There we go. There we go. That'll do it. And that will get us an entryway here. And then we have another stairway here going down. What we need to do, though... There it is. Is get rid of some of these heaters. We're gonna have to rebuild them, which I'm fine with. We'll rebuild them in here. There's the button I'm looking for. Okay. There we go. For now, that's the best we can do. Right? But that will also give us a lot more of an open space here. We can do something with this area. Probably just more storage. Right? Like, probably just a lot more storage. I keep feeling like I'm falling off because I keep leaning forward. Anyway, probably just more storage under there, but eventually we will want to do something else with it. So what are we thinking for the final of this way? Because I don't like this area. I mean, like, I want to see the screens as we come in. Okay, hear me out. What if we turn this room? Well, no, because this isn't going to be our entryway well, it can be. I was thinking this was going to be our new entryway, right? Like, this is going to be our new front door. And that's actually going to be the back of the base. But this does kind of face the rest of the world currently. Right? Like, this is where 90% of the world is. Right? Like, most of the world is out this way. There is a waterfall back here, but most of the world is out this way. So, here's what I'm thinking. We'll keep this as the main room. What if we move these lockers, everything but food and water? We'll keep food and water up here because it's just convenient. But, like, everything else that is not food and water can move under the stairs over here or just back against this wall. Right? All of that can move there. Okay. So, like, we want to do something along the lines of this. Something along these lines, right? Where we would have titanium. Oh. Titanium. Iron. Silicon. Magnesium. Cobalt. What am I missing? Aluminum? Aluminum. All of those can be back here, right? Thank you. There. Cobalt. Silicone's kind of full. Can we take any of the aluminum? Nah, let's just take cobalt. Actually, we might want to put another one up over here, and that'll be for air. I don't feel like we're gonna need air for too much longer, are we? Hey, how long until we get, like, an air thing? I mean, it's not gonna be quick. Do I care? I do not. Okay. Silicon is right here. I'm not sure if we need another magnesium closet, but I built one. Aluminum is now in the back. Worst comes to worst, I'll just take all the extra magnesium that's in. That one's empty. That one's empty. That one's full. Alright, look. Let's start destroying the empties. Okay. There. Alright, look. We take all the magnesium out of overflow. We put it in magnesium in the back. Yeah? And this can be magnesium too. Does it matter? No! Am I gonna do it this way? Yes. Okay, here, let's take water. Move it right here. Right? Water. There we go. I can spell today. So we have food here, water here. We can put up some windows around here. That'll be fun. And then this whole zone is gonna need to shift around a bit, I think. Okay. Let's grab some cobalt. Not all of it. And some iron. Cool. And then let's say windows. Just to kind of give this place a bit more of an open feel. Now, that can go. We don't need to keep it. What about we put terraformation screen right here. Right? Progress screen. Right there. There's a biomass information screen we can put right there. And then we can put down some desks. I kind of want to do like desk. Can we link it if we go to the side? No, we can't link it if we go that way. Okay. Desk. Desk. And then desk. Right? We might move some of the desks a little bit closer in, right? Because this is a little bit weird. Okay. That's a little too close. Okay. Let's do it this way. For now, why is it saying link? What is it linking to? I don't know. So we can put it there and there. And then excuse me. I would like to line up these edges, please. Yeah, but that's not lined up. That's annoying. Why is that not lining up the way I want? Like, why? I don't know, but we gotta fix the food and water situation real fast. Thank you and thank you. Okay. I guess that's kind of lined up. I really don't like it. It's like a lot of space though. This one doesn't have that much space. It's frustrating. Okay. If we were to say, do this. See, that matches up perfect, but then that side's weird. I don't... Alright, fine, whatever. Something to that effect. And then, like, maybe we'll put, like, a planter or something in the middle if I can do that. Then we will say... blueprints. Energy. Why is everything going yellow? And should I care? Actually, maybe we should put like... Ooh. Hang on. Better plan. Blueprints. Let's put email right next to blueprints. Something like that, right? So we have blueprints, email. Let's say energy back here with map. Pressing the wrong button. Here. Map. So we have blueprints, email, energy, map. And then the only other thing to put up is the biomass screen. For now. I will change the energy screen to be right smack in the middle. There we go. I like it. Okay, we need for the biomass screen. We need silicone and aluminum, which are now all the way back here. Silicone and aluminum. Thank you. And I think this is another big boy screen, so I think it's going to end up over here. Yeah. There we go. Just for convenience, right? So right now we enter, we can get food, we can get water real fast. On our way in or out, we have blueprints. We have email. Cool. We can also see our progress. We can see the terraformation stages. We've got the biomass screen going. Got our map. Cool. Cool. I like it. This is going to look out. This is eventually going to be a garden area. Oh, right. Lake water collector. I wanted to change the atmospheric thing for a couple of lake water collectors. I'm pretty sure we unlocked them. Here they are. Okay. Biomass is special at the moment. I haven't really been able to make a ton of them. We only have 2. We need 3. This is a question for our biolab. What can we do to make biomass? Silicon is going to be the trick to that. Alright, look. Let's say we grab 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we can only make 2 at the moment. Let's just go outside for this. Let's head upstairs. I might be able to make 3 at max. Right? Two. Okay. Okay, that's fine. I mean, that'll give us enough to make 1. Oh, that's so much nicer than the silly ladders. I like that so much nicer than the silly ladders. It's such a nicer descend. All right. Yeah. Okay. Food. Okay. Cool. We do need magnesium. Alloy is over here. Special was this way, right? Special. Give me 1 more of those. And then we can go down to cobalt, because I'm carrying a fair amount of cobalt on me. Iron is not full at the moment, so we'll put that away. Okay, cool. And then we can go right here. Oh, I forgot to grab an aluminum while we were in the back. Whoopsies. My bad. And then we can go right here and grab a lake water collector. Now see, this does twice as much as this guy creates. So, we can get rid of this guy. And this area can eventually become like a garden space. Right? And there we go. Aluminum. We have some of that on me now. Silicon. I have some of that on me now. Okay. Iron. We got a little bit of that back. Magnesium. Came all the way down here with cobalt on me. Don't need to keep it. Got our alloy back. And of course we got a thing of water as well. Actually, I need to drink that. Looking at my health, I need to drink that. Okay, cool. Perfect. That'll do. What else do we need to build today? We do need to be building a T2 biodome. We're going to need fertilizer for that. Okay. How close are we to a super alloy rod? Not like super far off, but not like super close either. Orbital information screen is another small boy. He can go around back. It's another small boy screen. He can go around to back. It's fine. Yeah, I kind of like this though. Right? Upstairs, actually. Before we're, say we're, before I say we're done here, I want to take that out. And we want to go upstairs, right? Like upstairs. So up here. I do think I want to put up something here, like a window or something, so that you don't, like, fall through. And this we don't... Well, that side we're going to have to do that on. So, like, the only thing I know of... I would love for it to be an interior wall. But we don't have an interior wall. You know what we do have? We do have windows. Okay. So, we need window here. And this is another area where you could fall. So, window here. Right? So you can no longer fall. Do you think they'd let me put up, just a fence there? Well, no, the window makes more sense. Okay. Like, even if they would let me put up just a fence there, I feel like it's probably better to have the window. Okay. And then window here. Right? That way you can't just go running off the side. Right, you have to kind of stop. And it's like, no, you can't go running out that way. Quick question, mostly for me, though. We can put the window on that side. Oh, I like that better. Oh, right, that's not a window. This is the window. Well, actually, I don't mind it on this side. This side, though. I would prefer the window to be here. Yeah, let's move it. There. There. Much better. Much, much better. Right? And then you come up here. And there's another window there. I mean, I would prefer it to be an interior wall, but I'll take the windows. That's fine. I'll take the windows. That's fine. And that's so much nicer to walk through, though. Than the oh, that's so much nicer. Okay. Awesome idea, though. I want to take that ladder and I want to put it out here. And that does not mess me up if I go up here. No, it's perfect. Okay. That's cool, right? I like it. The only thing is we might have to move a couple of these guys to get a walkway up here, right? I mean, honestly, we could probably just destroy these outright. And nobody would be the wiser. Oh, nope. Okay. That's cool. It's cool. It's cool. We can do this. Here's what we're going to do. I'm going to destroy those. Let's go downstairs. We're going to go downstairs this way. Okay. I'm going to destroy those. We are going to put all this stuff away. Because, I'm going to be real with you, we need 90% of this stuff elsewhere. And then we're just going to build a couple more, not T2 nuclear generators, but we're just going to build a few more nuclear generators. To compensate for not having the power panels anymore. Right? There. I don't like having the communications ray up there. Could I build the communications satellite over here? Maybe. Could I get up there? I don't know. I'm not sure. But I like not having the communications ray up there. Okay. Oh, that's so nice. Guys, we finally have overflow on silicon. How cool is that? All right, now real quick. We need a few dozen more of these bad boys, right? So So, give me minimum 3 lines of alloy. Why am I still carrying magnesium? Because magnesium 2 and magnesium 1 are both completely full. Cool. Alright, alloy. Give me a minimum of 3 lines of alloy. Okay. Where is uranium? Here we go, uranium. Give me a line of uranium and 2 lines of water. Alright, so we don't have enough to carry everything we need for 1 more. But we can go over to our terraformation zone. And we can put down 5 more T1 nuclear generators. Let's go over here. There we go. Power restored. It's like nothing ever even happened, right? You know, since we're here. I see flowers. Look at that. That's so cool. Oh, we get actual flowers. I love it. Oh, that's awesome. I am gonna go ahead and grab just a little more, we need more, uranium and iridium, mostly uranium, because we're gonna need some more, uranium rods. Because we might need to plant some more stuff. We're also getting low on alloy. Yeah, I know. Hydration is critical. You're gonna die. Eh. I'll survive. Not really worried about obsidian yet. There we go. Cool. Done and done. There we go. See, that makes things look a little nicer without all the glowy bits hanging around. Doesn't make anything run better, but it makes things look a bit nicer. Thank you. Which, quite frankly, is the only reason I do this stuff. I want it to look nicer. There we go. Okay. Time to go home. Air is hitting critical levels and hydration is, well, I'm almost dehydrated to death. Do you think we make it in or pass out? I'm gonna say pass out. Yep, pass out. That's fine. Okay. Yes, I know. Hydration level's critical. Thank you. Also, I am very hungry. Yeah, we'll grab that. Okay. Cool. So, all of that to get us a little bit of that. Uranium. Ooh, we might have enough for another uranium rod here. Iridium. Thank you. Done. There we go. Alloys on the other side. And a chunk of alloy. Done. By the way, let's harvest the lake water. And bring that inside. There we go. Thank you. That's not what I wanted. I wanted to take a look at power. I mean, we could probably do with a few extra generators. But for now, I think we're doing okay. I would love to make one of these, but we'd need the fertilizer for that, and we don't have it. Right? So, failing that, what all is upstairs going to be? Right, we were thinking about doing a T2 biodome, right? But we need 2 fertilizer for that. How close are we to unlocking the gas extractor? Just pure curiosity for me. Like, do we have it already, or am I just crazy? Oh, it's gonna be a while. Like, that's gonna be a while. But we do have T4 drills. And we have T4. Oh, I didn't even notice we had the T4 heaters ready. Oh, buddy. Okay. Tell me, what do you look like? Dang it, explosive power. Shinies. Okay. Look. This isn't smart. But what if we say we've gotten close enough that we should be able to find... Let's go down to cobalt, please. Pick those up. What if we say we've gotten close enough that we should be able to find some super alloy rods in the wrecks, right? What if that's a thing? I can't get over the... Okay, we're gonna have to go the long way for that then. Alright, let's go re-up on oxygen. And we'll just see if we can get to... Is it better to take the truck because the truck moves faster than I do? I mean, probably. Right? Like, it's probably better to take the truck. I don't want to because number one, the truck makes everything laggy, and number two, I kind of have trouble driving it. But it's probably better to take the truck, right? Okay. We go around this way. Where are we? I cannot tell. Okay. See, this is my problem with taking the truck. Number one, I can't drive it. Number two, even if I could drive it, it kind of wastes more oxygen trying to get it where it needs to go, right? Like, look at this. Look at how far we made it from home trying to do that. It kind of wastes more oxygen for me. Okay. What does it take to build a truck depot? Not even a problem. Okay, here's the thing. Here's my thought process. We got that. Let's grab some iridium and 2 super alloy? Yeah. Okay. Cool. Here's my thought process. What if we go over here to Launchpad Plus? We put up a second truck hub over here. Then I can warp the truck right next to base, but we can also have the truck over here on the land at Launchpad Plus. Preferably past most of the machines. Like over here. Right? And then we come up here and we say, warp my truck here. Perfect! And then from here, we can get into said truck. And then drive it out of here. Right? Yay. Shh. Something to this effect. Actually, this might work. Come here. Let's go to Alley Mine. I'm very disoriented. Okay. Unload everything from Alley Mine. Let's then reload everything in there. I'm just going to run an experiment real fast. Mostly for me. So now that we have that all emptied out in Alley Mine, let's come over here to the regular mine zone. We do need titanium, by the way, so that's another plus to doing it this way. Thank you. And then we go home, we re-up on oxygen, right? And I'll warp the truck over. And we'll see if that does what I hope it does. Okay. And then we come over here. And we say, excuse me. Perfect! And then we warp the truck in. And I can come in here and say, give me my water, please, actually, because I'm dying of thirst. Boom! So now I have harvested everything from the, from both of my mines. Easy peasy. Right, magnesium, both magnesium and magnesium 2 are full. Silicon is actually full for once. Which is nice and gives us a little breathing room. Titanium is completely empty, which is gonna be a problem, I think. But it's at least a decent problem to have as opposed to some of the problems I have been having. Okay, cool. Right? And then that might make it easier and make me lose less oxygen when I'm riding about. Right? Although we might want to move food. We'll keep it there. That's fine. Okay. Cool. Iron is full. Is aluminum full? It actually is. Let's go to iron 2 down here. Fill that up. Overflow can have the extra aluminum. Actually, we're gonna do it the smart way. We're gonna be smart. I was gonna put up more windows, but I should be smart. And we should turn that into air. For now. Just so that we can have some air with us while we're out. Thank you. While we're out exploring. Right? I will put the air and all that in here for now. We'll probably carry it with us later. That way we have some extra air while we're out exploring. What on earth is happening, and do I care? pretty sure it's just a sandstorm, and I decidedly do not care. Okay. So I can't just warp it over here then. Well, that was not in my plans, but okay. All right. Fine. Let me ask you this. If I were to move it off the launch pad and into the water, re-up on air real fast. Now, can we just warp it over? Like, was it giving me trouble because it was on another launch pad? Because it was on another truck pad, right? Was it giving me trouble because it was already in a station? Or is it just being difficult? Because they don't want you to do exactly what I'm doing and just warp the truck around. Okay. They just don't want you to do exactly what I am doing and just warp the truck around from place to place. They want you to actually drive it. I am kind of rubbish at driving. So that will not be happening. Instead, what we will do is we will hang out here rather than going maybe we should just move all this to the sandfall area. Ooh, that could be fun. Rather than going to the what's its place? Rather than going out exploring immediately, let's just start clearing up some of the iridium and uranium around here. We'll just go mining for a few minutes. That's all. You know, we'll just go mining for a minute or two. I feel like that's more than fair. I do kind of need more uranium rods. Like, that is a thing we are going to need. We're probably also going to need a fair amount more of iridium rods and all that, so let's just go mining. Why not? Let's go mining. There we go. There actually might be some titanium in here if we go in here. I kind of need titanium. Like, I haven't been doing too much with it, but like, we kind of need titanium. Can I destroy that? No. That's how you get up here. When you fall down. I'm gonna pass out. Not gonna find any titanium before I pass out. But, you know, a girl can dream. Got up to where the titanium should be. Did not find any. Passed out first. Alright, cool. We want to go around the back for iridium. Probably enough iridium for another iridium rod. Definitely not enough uranium for a uranium rod. And alloy. Yep. Do have enough iridium for an iridium rod. Done. Iridium rods we're doing great on. It's the uranium that's causing a problem. Let's grab some food and water. Head over to our launch pad area, and we should be able to call the truck in now. And from there, hopefully, we'll be able to go exploring. Hopefully. I mean, should I go exploring or should I do more mining? Because I should really probably do more mining. But, like, I really need some super alloy rods. Like, I really need some super alloy rods. Like, I'm not kidding. We super need that. Okay. All right. I mean, it's a good thing the truck is indestructible. Oh, but also it's so much easier on an open plain. Where are we? Okay, we're back here. That's cool. I feel like we want to continue going this way. Yeah, this way. Okay. Real fast, we're gonna hop out of the truck so I can get to the storage. So we can hop back in. Okay. So then, this should lead us to the arch back here, which is fun. Not necessarily what I was aiming for. Right. Okay. So we're back here at the arch. Let's go the exact opposite way of where I am pointed. Let's go through this canyon. Not necessarily. Through this canyon. Okay. Over here. No? That's back home. Okay. So we want to go this way then. Let's go around what is essentially a giant pitfall. No, no, no. 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 Don't you do it. Don't you do it. You're gonna do it, aren't you? Ugh. Don't mind me, I'm just resetting him backwards. Okay, there we go. Thank you. I spammed F4 and kept pressing S. I figured that might get me something. Well, I don't know where I am, but there's a sandstorm and it's aggressive. I mean, I would say this is the edge of the map, but like there was still... Yeah, there's still like stuff out here. Huh. There seems to be like man-made structures. Huh. Could we... Was that the crater, maybe? Invisible wall. Cool. I have found an invisible wall. So I am not allowed to go that way. Is that like a for now thing or just like an in general thing? Okay. Alright, Midnight Zone. I'll take Midnight Zone. Hello? This isn't my stuff. But it is some fun stuff. Can I destroy? So, question. If, like, my stuff is, like, the same as this last guy's stuff, right? Shouldn't, like, all of his, like... Welcome to your assigned planet! Your mission is to advance the terraformation process on this world. You'll need to generate O2 heat and pressure. First reach 275,000 and create a T1 atmosphere. To create a blue atmosphere. So this is the exact same pod and everything that I was given. That does generate O2. Hang on. Hold up a sec. This pod does generate O2. Interesting. What about you guys? Are you generating O2? No, they're not. So, like, here's my question, right? If this was another planet crafter, yeah, obviously, right? They're saying this was another planet crafter just like me. So if this was another planet crafter just like me, shouldn't his stuff reactivate when I put my stuff down? Like, when I put my generators and all that down, shouldn't that reactivate all of his, like, bunkers and everything? Well, I wasn't expecting my landing site to be so bad, but there's no reason for me not to be able to terraform this big rock. I have enough knowledge to succeed. All I have to do is follow the right steps and hope for good weather and not too many meteors. Surely it can't be that hard. Boy, was I in for it. Okay. It's been harder than expected. The outside is toxic and the seeds won't really grow underground. According to my calculations, the planet will be in a better position for terraformation in around 2 years. I just have to survive until then. I don't have a T2 chip. Yeah, so I can't do that. Larmacy. Where am I supposed to find more iridium on this planet? It's everywhere. I've looked everywhere without success, and there's ice all over. It's critical I find some to start heating the planet. Everything outside is freezing. I need to sleep, but I can't stop thinking. Tomorrow will be better. Such a sentence for something so small is inhumane. I don't deserve this. Okay, real quick. I left them somewhere. Give me a second. Gameplay will be back in a minute. Alright, cool. I gotta reset my timer. Real fast. 4 hours. Okay, cool. Done. We're good. Real fast before I go deeper in. Right, before we go deeper in, since I will never be able to find where most of these are landing. Like, it is not gonna happen. So, we're just gonna focus on doing what I can. We're gonna re-up my air. I'm gonna put away all the stuff we just harvested from below. And we're gonna continue on down there. Nope, nope, I wanted to go down there. We want to go down here. We want to go down here. What do we got? Ooh, blueprint chip. Yes, please. Oh, we weren't done. Cool. You really created a maze of a layout here, bud. Oh. Dang it. Nothing I really needed. Take the fabric. Take the uranium. Okay. Here. Can I drop some iron to pick up some iron so I can walk through the door? Thank you. Uh-oh. Fun. It just says the same thing over and over again. Oh boy. Oh boy, somebody went a little batty. Ooh, we need bioplastic. You can have that. I'm gonna take that. Okay. You sent me here to die! You know it was impossible! You don't even care! All you care about is profit and colonization! Whoever thought this was a good idea should go to heck! A pardon was never part of the plan! Be cursed, Sentinel Corp! Thank you. I will re-up on that. What do we got in here? Okay, I need the bioplastics. I want the blueprint chips. Bean seed. We need the bean seed. Alright. Well... I'm pretty sure we're full back here. Almost. Alright, look. Since we're not completely full back here, we go back down. And we collect anything else that we left behind that we can collect. What about you guys? We left some stuff in here, right? Not really worried about anything there. What about anything fun down here? Sure. Take the eggplant seeds, why not? Bioplastic. I left bioplastic behind? Oh, heavens, no. No, 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 no. We're gonna have a ton of Larma seeds soon. Take the Tuska, though. Alright, so here's the plan. We are completely full up on inventory, right? Like, completely full up. The truck and me. Both completely filled. So, what if we just take some oxygen deprivation, warp home? I can empty my inventory and drop off the truck. From there. Warp the truck home. And then we can empty the truck out. That'll be the plan. Lava zone! Oh, that was definitely man-made. Look at that. That was definitely sculpted. That's not natural. Right? So this is where you're supposed to be able to find obsidian over here in Lava Zone. It's where you're supposed to find obsidian. So I wonder what got switched with. I thought everything was going black. Obsidian. Oh no! Oh, it warped me to his pod, not home. Oh no! Oh, that means I'm gonna have to find a way home. That's gonna be a problem. Alright, look, I'm gonna abandon the truck and see if I can fly my way home. Try not to get distracted, just try to get home. That's gonna be the plan. Do I think I'm going to make it? Absolutely not. I am absolutely going to get distracted. But I need to get home. Midnight Zone isn't Midnight Zone anymore. This makes... I saw osmium. I saw osmium. Trying not to get distracted. Trying to follow the beacon to home. Although, I'm just saying, if I see Pulsar... Okay, so this is not home, but it's close. This is, home is quite literally on the other side of this mountain range. If I could get on top of this mountain range somehow, we could just drop home. But I would have to, like, be able to Bethesda strat up the mountain. Which last time I tried this didn't work. Ha! Worked this time. case you were wondering. Worked this time. Because we got the upgraded backpack, so it worked this time, so we're good. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Time to empty the backpack. What did we get from that round of exploration? Couple of plants. Ooh. We gotta have to start putting plants in overflow. Got some iridium. A little bit of uranium. Bioplastic is still going into special for now. Right along with rocket engines, explosive powder. All of that. I don't have a cabinet for air, but I should probably make one. Now we have a oh, this is algae. Whoop. That is algae. I thought we had a cabinet for algae. Well, I mean, obviously, yeah, we do. I just never labeled it. Fine. Now we do. Okay. Fabric, I have a cabinet for fabric. Right here. Bioplastic is still over here in special for now. We're gonna have to make a whole place for it. And that's Q, not W. Alloy. And we have bean seeds. I should probably really plant that upstairs. Like, I should really go upstairs and plant the bean seeds. Alright, ready? Call in my very full truck. Okay. Cool. So. We have uranium. We have iridium. We have extra iron. Aluminum is currently going into overflow, as are all the plants. That bad boy's going into special for the time being. Alloy. Special. And air is under the stairs. There we go. Okay. Still not finding what I want when we go out wreck diving. Don't get me wrong, found a lot of good stuff. None of it was what I needed it to be. Okay. So. What do we do then? All right. Plants 2. Back here. Cool. Got more bean seeds, though. Again, should probably go plant those upstairs. Let's put that into special for now. We're gonna have to, or we can build a recycler and recycle like the oxygen tank and all that. Alright, air can go back here because we have oxygen. And then this can go into food. Yeah. What is happening and do I care? Nope. Okay. I think we only have a T1 food grower right now. Yeah, we only have a regular food grower. We don't have a T2 food grower yet. Okay. We need 2 deconstruction chips and 3 soup. We have 1 deconstruction chip. What's the second one take to build? Oh, just silicone and magnesium. Okay. Silicone, magnesium. One deconstruction chip. All the stuff we need to recycle. And 3 super alloy was the other one we needed. Okay. I'm gonna take this out here. Right here? Where? Well, no. Keep that open for an auto crafter. Right there. Right there works. So that you can then do this and do that. And then do that and do that. And then do that and do that. There we go. And break all of those things down into their component parts. No, I think we have to put cobalt in here as well. Because I think we're full on cobalt. Okay, cool. Done. Now, if memory serves, over in special, we have 4, count them, 4 blueprint chips. So, give me something fun. Unlimited oxygen in the... Yes! That I needed! Oh, yes, that I needed. Thank you. T2 inventory increase. Okay, I think that means we can put more mods on the vehicle, which is good. Okay, no, that's the we can put more mods on the vehicle. Okay, cool. T3 GPS satellite. Okay, that I needed. Okay, cool. It was the map information I couldn't build yet, right? Because the map information requires something I don't have access to yet. Alright, so here's the thing. That's not even a problem. 2 oxygen, 4 zoolite, done. We need 2 T1, so we need super alloy silicone iridium. think we have that on it? I'm not sure. Let's grab this, grab everything off of it, see what we've got and what we can upgrade. Okay. So yeah, we need another one of these. We need another one of these as well. So silicon fabric super alloy. Unless I have two of them on me? Alright. So let's grab silicon super alloy iridium. 2 oxygen, 4 zoolite. Let's start there. So silicon super alloy iridium. Silicon super alloy iridium. Okay, we need 4 zoolite, 2 oxygen. Okay. 2 oxygen. 4 zoolite. Alright, we need, like, I want to say 4 fabric? And obviously we also need water. Okay. What can we do? That's the wrong one. This is the right one. One of these. Okay, we need obsidian and super alloy for that. Not even close to a problem. We need silicone and super alloy for that. Okay, so obsidian, 2 super alloy, silicon, osmium. So obsidian, super alloy, 2 super alloy, silicone and osmium. So obsidian, 2 super alloy. All right. Osmium, obsidian, and osmium. Okay. Let's take a look at what we got. So, got that. Got that. Got that. Okay. We need explosives and a second vehicle upgrade for the tier 2 increase. Do I have a tier 2 increase on me? No. Okay, so we need explosives. Alright. So we need 2 zoolite, a rocket, and some explosives. And we're done. Okay. We just picked up some explosive powder while we was out and about. So, and a rocket. And we have discussed that zoolite is not even close to a problem. So, let's get our T2 upgrade going. Okay. Now then. Let's talk upgrades. Equipment increase. There. Ooh, that's nice. Okay. So. That should get us a fully upgraded truck that we can then start taking around and have it be an oxygen bubble, right? Yep. Alright, so the fully upgraded truck is now an oxygen bubble. That's good. Plus, it's got more storage space than before. That's also good. Alright. So, fully upgraded truck with storage space. I love it. We're going to double back, get some food and water. I will keep some oxygen in the back of the truck, but not as much as before, right? I'll keep some oxygen in the back, but not as much as we were keeping earlier. Okay. Also, we have come to a point where we're going to need a lot of that stuff. Okay. Here. Give me food. Alright. And then let's grab some air. 3 capsules ought to do us. Because the truck is now a portable oxygen unit. That's helpful. That is very helpful. I'm going to get over onto dry land here, and I'm going to give you guys the break video, and I'll be back in just a second. Working on that. Are you trying to help?
Yeah, chomping that snow. Running that snow.
Poor thing, it's up to her belly.
Yeah. Seems like she's having a ball.
She loves the deep snow. She absolutely loves the deep snow. I mean, like, she kind of hates it when it's just like, you know, a little bit of snow. But when it's deep like this, oh, she loves it. Did she come back?
No, she's not.
It'll probably make him rest.
Okay. Oh my goodness, I was unmuted that whole time. Oh well. Okay, let's go. Alright, so we were headed directly over here. Alright. Give me my truck. So here's the thing. I don't want to go, I don't want to use the truck right now to go exploring or anything. But I do want to use it to harvest stuff. Ooh, T2 flower spreader. Good. We're getting somewhere. That's home. Where's the mine? There's the mine. Take all that with me. Thank you. So here's the plan. We are going to mine as much as I can, filling up the inventory that I carry with me and the one on the truck. And then we will head back across the lake. Right? Honestly, I shouldn't have even needed to bring oxygen with me this time. Probably just food and water is all we really needed. Here we go. Let me just re-up. That's all I wanted. Just a quick re-up on oxygen. And then we're going to start harvesting as much iridium as possible. I might actually bring the truck over here in a few. Well, yeah, let's just go. Let's bring the truck over that way. Actually, should we bring it into Sandfall? Ooh. Yellow. Oh, that's all magnesium. Yeah, I don't care. Alright. Let's bring it over to Sandfall, actually. Alright, so we'll bring the truck over to Sandfall. What on earth are Sandfalls, you ask? Well, they're waterfalls made of sand? I mean, I didn't think it was that surprising, really. This is not Sandfall. What is this? Hello? Don't care, has titanium. Oh! Dude, I bet you I know what this is. This is supposed to be the super alloy cave, isn't it? Okay, cool. Oh, it's this place. Okay, well, I mean, what I wanted back here was titanium. This is supposed to be the super alloy cave, isn't it? So, like, here's the thing. If this is supposed to be the super alloy cave, let's put down a beacon. Alright, let's say alloy cave? Okay. I think this is supposed to be the alloy cave, maybe? Either way, it has what I need in it, which is titanium. I mean, I'm still not finding what I want in any of these chests, which does make me sad. Good stuff! Don't get me wrong, just not what I want. What do you think? Anything else up here? No, it doesn't look like it. So I'm pretty sure this is the super alloy cave, because there's so much titanium laying around in it. And titanium got swapped with super alloy. Which explains why I am starting to struggle for it. Alright. Let's go out this way. Not what I was aiming for. Right, I was aiming to go to Sand Falls. I missed Sand Falls. I mean, I still needed that because we need the super alloy cave eventually. Because we're gonna have to start getting what's it's from somewhere. Okay. So this is Sulphur Canyon, which is no longer Sulphur Canyon. It's now Magnesium Canyon. Which, you know, that's fine. It has some sulfur in it. I'll take it. We do need sulfur. Like, currently, I am struggling for sulfur. We want to go this way. What was Sulphur Canyon is now Magnesium Canyon. This is Sand Falls. So this is where I wanted to go harvesting. Particularly for this. Right? I really wanted that stuff. Because this is what we are incredibly low on at the moment. I knew titanium was going to start to be a struggle because titanium switched places with super alloy. And super alloy is very rare to find in the wild and is very difficult to get a hold of. So now that super alloy is like, it's everywhere, what do I care? And titanium is not everywhere. That's a problem. Because the game is balanced around super alloy should be difficult to find and difficult to make. But titanium should be easy. Inventory full. Okay, cool. So the truck inventory is full. My inventory is full. I don't want to open that chest yet. There was a huge part of me that went, ooh, chest! I should open it and see what we get. And then realized, I don't really want to do that. Because if I open that chest and see what we get, and what we get is not a super alloy rod, my heart is going to be so broken. Because what I need is a super alloy rod. Let's go home. We'll call the truck in from home. It'll be quicker and easier to do that. Okay, cool. Let's go here. We need water. Before I die. Thank you. Alright. Now. All of that. Oh, to be able to breathe again on titanium. We're filling up iron 2. Uranium. Iridium. We got some stuff for special. Those are plants. Okay. Got some alloy. Sulfur has a thing, doesn't it? Yeah, it do. Okay. Fabric. Aluminum. Are we full on aluminum or is it going into overflow? I think it's going into overflow. Yeah. Aluminum is going into overflow at the moment. Okay, cool. Overflow is almost overfilled. Okay, cool. Alright. Whew. Look at how filled everything got. Alright, actually, before we head back out. Something to that effect. Right? Yeah. That'll help. Okay. Overflow is almost filled up. Doesn't look like I have anything on me that needs to go into overflow at the moment. We do have enough for at least one uranium and at least one iridium rod. So that's good. Titanium. Oh. So much better. Can take a deep breath on titanium. We're overfilled again on titanium. Deep breath. Alright, those are going into special. We have a blueprint ship, though. Do we have more than one? We might have just gotten the one. We got some good stuff out of that last set. Okay, we only got the one. That's fine. Okay. Okay. Something to that effect. Expand the area out a bit. We could actually probably destroy all that. Move this guy over here. But I'm not really worried about it at the moment. I do probably want to expand this out a little bit more. We'll see. Nothing for iron. We are overfilled on magnesium, overfilled on titanium, overfilled on silicone. Alright, cool. Let's go. I don't have a place I can put any of this. Like, legitimately any of it. Okay. Here's what we do. That's not gonna work. You know what? Alloy. We are not overfilled on alloy. Check aluminum. I think we're overfull. Yeah. Okay. We can put away food, water, and air can all get put away. Yeah? Cool. Now, let's grab all the iridium I can. And let's go over here and say, give me as many iridium rods as you can spare. Cool. 2. I'll take it. Give me all the uranium you can. Cool. And let's make some uranium rods. Done. Okay. We really do need to be going out and getting more uranium, though. Like, that do be a thing that I must do. Alright, give me something fun. Yeah, okay. I mean, I don't really use the lights on the vehicle that much. But I did ask for something fun. They did deliver. That is fun. Okay. Sorry, my hands are kind of dry. And mostly very cold. Okay. Like, I asked for fun and they were like, okay, here. Can't use them yet. Even if I could, I wouldn't want to waste the extra sulfur to make a second vehicle lights. Like, even if we had solar quartz, which I don't. But, like, even if I did, I wouldn't want to waste it. You know? Even if I did, which I don't, I wouldn't want to waste it. Okay. We need right here. Overflow 2. So I can put some more stuff away. Okay. That's nice, though. Finally being overfilled on titanium for once. That's fun. Are all of them full? All my basic mineral cabinets are full. Oh. That's so nice. Okay. So we should really work on getting some more food growers, right? Like, that is a thing that I should do. We've got beans now. We have plenty of iron and aluminum, all that. We should work on going upstairs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ooh. Ooh. Yes. I will do that. Thank you. That'll work. Thank you. I will do that. Now let's go. Let's grab it from iron 2. Okay. And then from overflow 1. Okay. And then from seeds, which is back this way. Don't know why I'm walking that way. We definitely want to take the bean seeds. We only have one mushroom growing, so we're going to need another one of those. And we only have one eggplant growing, so we're going to want another one of those. Alright. Here's the current plan. I know we have the food growers on this floor. I think I want to make... Ultimately, I think we want to make this floor, probably, like, offices. When we can start making T4 heaters and get all the heaters out of there. This is going to be our living quarters. So this can be like mudroom entryway. Kitchen with food growers, living room, bedroom. Yeah. Yay. That's what we're gonna do. It'll be fun. Mostly for me. Alright. There we go. Food growers up here. Did you think we were done? Well, that's just silly. We're going to come down here. We're going to harvest and clean out said food. Okay. And it looks like we can still do some more food growers upstairs. So we're going to do that. I'm not ready yet to be done. All right. Done. There we go. And then we're going to go downstairs. Done. And now we're going to take all this upstairs. No, upstairs. Thank you. Upstairs. Cool. And we're going to say we're not done. Oh, I was holding shift, not tab. Whoopsies. Okay. Something to that effect. How many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16. Okay, so we have 16. And 4 different kinds of food, right? So that means technically we should be able to at least start with doing 4 of each. I know we only have 3 bean seeds, but we should be able to at least start by running 4 of each seed. Right? Here we go. So 3, 4. Oh, we don't have more than 2 mushrooms. Okay. For now, we'll round it out with 5 eggplants, 5 squash, 2 mushrooms, 3 beans. Will be what we do. That's 15. That's not 16. That's 15. Let's grab another eggplant for now. I mean, we're gonna need it all, but for now, that's what we grab. And we head up here. And we say, these 2 are mushroom. Right? Beans. Squash. And then eggplant. Right? That's the plan. All right. That should keep us in food for a little while. The beans are worth quite a lot, food going wise. So the beans are great to eat straight because they're worth quite a lot, and also the beans are one of the few that isn't like, at least as far as I know, they might have changed it, but the beans are one of the few that I know that isn't like super done, like isn't like super used in any of these things. Like for fertilizer, you need eggplant. For bioplastic, you need mushrooms. For fertilizer T2, you need squash. You know, that kind of stuff. By the way, we're going to need bacteria samples, right? How's our water collector doing? Thank you. Fill up on water, please. Thank you. Let's go. We need to go harvest some algae real fast. Well, no, we got a lot of algae at home. Right? But we are going to need to build another biolab. Here's a question. Where do we want the biolabs? Is it weird? Come here, come here, come here, come here, come here, come here, come here. Is it weird that I would almost prefer to put like the office out here and like the biolab over here? I'm not sure it'll fit though because of the way this room is shaped. But like the biolab hanging off here and then like maybe we move like the office and the biolab and all that up here. Right? Like maybe we destroy these big rooms up here. Yeah, but then I'd have to move my food growers. I like having the private area separate from the office area, right? So I like the idea of this is the bedroom, this is like the living room, dining area. This is the kitchen. Speaking of which, we should go get some decorations for it. Right? For that, we would need fabric. Probably don't want to use all the fabric. We'll just take one line. Iron. Where's iron 2 hiding? Yeah, there's only one thing in iron 2. Alright, we'll just go over to regular iron then. Iron. I mean, we definitely don't want that much iron. Okay. Hydration level is low. It just told me I'm in trouble. Okay. And now let's go upstairs with all this stuff. Here we go. So then this would be the kitchen. Oh, I need a little titanium for that. Okay. Overflow 2 would work. It's got a little titanium in it. Okay, there we go. Up here, right here. Give me a table. I mean, it's not a dining table, it's more of like a placeholder table. But I like it. Give me... Ooh. I want to do a couch and a bed. So let's put the bed here. And then we'll have a couch in here. Just one for now. That's all. We'll just put down some light decorations. Nothing major. Can I do the lamp? Not without manganese and cobalt. I could do manganese and cobalt. Okay. Done. Cobalt, manganese, manganese. Cobalt. And then, sorry, it's magnesium, isn't it? Unless it is manganese and I'm just thinking backwards. No, it's magnesium. Okay. And then we go upstairs. Upstairs again. Lamp. Lamp. And over by the bed. Lamp. Yeah. I kind of wish you could sleep on the bed, but you actually can't. It won't let you. But there you go. That's good. So we had like the kitchen area, the living area, the bedroom, upstairs. Now, part of me that wonders if we shouldn't like do like the biolab and all that on a separate base, but I feel like no, that's probably overkill. I was thinking like putting it around the other side of the rocks over here, but no, that's probably overkill. We could just leave it here. I kind of like having the biolab down here on the bottom floor, because biolab on the bottom floor, since the biolab is where we construct a lot of stuff, this leaves the biolab right next to storage. So I can just grab whatever I need from storage and dash over to the biolab. Which is fine until we get the auto crafter. Okay, problem 2, we need a T2 biodome. Okay. 1 sulfur isn't that bad. 2 bacterial samples, though. And 2 and 2 fertilizer. What does it take to do fertilizer again? Okay, so that kicks the whole thing up to 3 sulfur. Okay. Over to food, please. Alright. Let's go sulfur. Here we go, sulfur. Alright, and we need 3 algae and 3 water. So we need 6 algae and 6 water. Almost. Okay. And then the last thing we're gonna need is super alloy. Okay. So here's what we need to build this guy. Oh, we need another 3 algae. We need another 6 algae. Okay, not even close to a problem. Worst comes to worst, we can go harvest. But I don't think we'll need to. Okay. Cool. So we can go build a biolab. What if we connect it off of this one? If we do that, it's weirdly floating. What if we connect it down here? Like it connects into there, but it won't connect down there. Also not sure I like how high up it is down there. What if we connect it off the stairs down here? Can we do that? Not where I wanted to be, but okay. I could do that. Oh, that's way too high. No, 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 no. I wanted it off the first floor. Okay, so it's not connecting off the stairs down here. It's connecting off the second floor. Oh, I don't like that. What is going on, and do I care? Decidedly no, I do not. Okay, so it's not connecting off the first floor. Okay, and it's not connecting off the biolab. Well, I mean, it says it is. Okay, so it did connect, but it's not. Okay, it's because of this guy up here that it's not working right. I mean, we could just connect it off here, but that leaves it awkwardly floating, and I'm not sure I like the awkward float. You know? Like, we can connect it into there, but I don't think I like the awkward float. What if... Bring it around front? Not only does that not work, I still kind of find myself hating that. Alright, let's look at the other side. Thank you. Alright. Would I be able to connect it and float it on the second floor on top of this guy? No. Would clip through. I know, I know, I food, you need water. You're slowly dying. Get your butt inside, you idiot. Alright. I don't love it, but I don't hate it. Is my takeaway here, is I don't love it. But since I don't hate it, we do it. As soon as I can get this thing to click in to where I want it. Right there. I don't love it, I don't hate it. Side door. What do we think? Some stairs or a ramp or whatever. Put a side door in here maybe? Not hating that. Liking it a little bit more. Also, we could put a, another room off here and then make... Yay, we got the gas extractor! I needed that. Oh, I needed that so much. Okay. Things we do. Come here. Yay. Iron 2 is empty. Cool. Iron. Alright, cool. Things we do. Don't know why it's not flying for me. But here we go. We do a room or two out this way just to give us some space to kind of like link some more stuff, like to link some stuff going this way, to link some stuff going that way. Do we get away with a third one? I mean, I could, but we'd need more iron. We need more iron anyway, so I'm just gonna go home and grab it. Okay. Just so I can experiment with a few things. Alright. Won't work. Would it work if we harvested this? Not at all. I mean, I can harvest it. But yeah, zoolite was not the problem there. Okay, cool. That's fine with me. Right? And there we go. And we have a side entrance into the second level, which is going to be the office area. We also have a little bit of room to put some more weird rooms up when they come out. We can connect them off these two side spaces. Right? That's not terrible. And we're creating tree bark already. See? We're not doing terrible right now. Not doing great, but you know, I'll take what I can get. Okay, so we got the gas extractor. I did need that. Let's go back down here. Let's say all of the iron can get put away. That one titanium we pulled out can get put away. Zoolite is around back. That's special. Zoolite can get put away. Thank you. Alright, there we go. Cool. Now, we just got the gas extractor. I super needed that to build something, but I don't know what. Alright, 2 zoolite. Not even close to a problem. 3 alloy. Actually, let's grab 3 lines of alloy. 2 lines of zoolite. Okay. And then... Cool. And then a line of iridium rods. Okay, cool. Now... we might end up moving the Terraformation Canyon area. So far I've been building it out here, but we might end up moving it. I don't know. We'll have to see. Alright. Gas extractors, please. Okay. I know we just ran out of power. Let me do a thing. And we will not be out of power anymore. In theory. I do have to do a thing though. And the current thing that I have to do is harvest as much uranium as we can. Okay, so we're at 314. We need to be to 750 to unlock super alloy rods, right? Which is something I desperately need for 2 reasons. Number one, the super alloy rods would be a great way for me to store more super alloy. And there's a ton of it laying around the planet. So we need as much as we can get. Number two, I really need to be able to build the T2 extractor to get things like sulfur. I spotted a box, which is what got me thinking about it. I was like, ooh, there's a box. And then I was like, what are the odds I open it and it does not have a super alloy rod? Like, what are the odds? Because I feel like pretty high is going to be the answer to that. The answer to that are odds are good. It will not contain a super alloy rod. kind of need it to contain a super alloy rod. Alright. So, worst case scenario. I go through all of this nightmare, harvesting all of the uranium I can harvest, which I should have done hours ago, but here we are. And then we go home, and because we're in low power, I can't craft rods out of it. That would be worst case scenario. Do I think that is what is going to happen? No. I think we are going to be just fine. One more? Maybe. Might have gotten it. Don't know. Alright. Okay. We can make some uranium rods. Cool. Let's go to uranium. There should be enough for one more there. Thank you. Wrong button. I keep pressing escape to get out of the menus, but they auto-close. So there's that. Alright. I need at least 3 lines of alloy. We are too short. That's fine. I can fix that. Real easy, actually. Because as I have said before, there is alloy everywhere out here. Well, we did need the water, but I mostly grabbed it for that reason. Okay. Here's what we do. Not run up on the recycler, actually. There we go. Done. Grab a snack. Alright, so here's what we're going to do. We are going to harvest 2 more super alloy from the ground over here because there should be some on the ground. Not a big problem. And we're going to throw out a couple more generators. Can I see where I'm going? No! Why do you ask? That's silly. You want to see where you're going. That's just crazy talk. Only crazy people want to see where they're going. I mean, I kind of disagree, but, you know, fair. 1... Perfect. I love how even the power generators shut down because they're like, oh, nope, you're out of power. Your power generator is all shut down. There it goes. Okay. Perfect. That is what we needed. Now, we need more super alloy. Like, we need a ton more super alloy. Since we've got grass out, though, it might be easier to get, like, uranium and super alloy and all that from, like, some of the areas that don't have grass anymore. Because I'm confusing super alloy with, like, tufts of grass now. Do they look like tufts of grass? No! Absolutely not. Is that what I'm seeing? Uh-huh. Do I know why? No. Do you know why? My brain just is not working like it should. There we go. So that'll get some gas extractors rolling, which would be very helpful for later. See, like these little tufts of like fern, I keep thinking that's super alloy. So I keep running at it full speed, going, yay, super alloy! Oh, no, not super alloy. Nope, 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 not what I wanted, not what I wanted. Kind of frustrating. That should be super alloy, though. Yep. Ooh. Looks like quite a bit out here. Yeah, see, that's the box that I saw earlier that was like, do I open it now? And see if we get a super alloy rod? Or do we want to wait? And the answer I come up with is, I think we want to wait. Okay. Everything is going decidedly pink. Should I care? I think green is a super alloy shower, so I don't think I care. Actually, uranium is what I wanted. Ooh, it looks like it's a regular shower. Yeah. I might actually care about a regular shower. At this point in game, I'm not supposed to care about a regular shower. But I kind of do. Alright. Let's see what we're getting. There we go. Okay, yeah, it's just a regular shower. I mean, I'm not like super caring about it, but there is some stuff here that's really hard to find that I kind of need. Mostly right now, though, we need uranium and super alloy. Could also do with a bit of iridium, but not what I super need at the moment. do super need alloy. Wonder if game is like, she's almost stripped the whole place out. We need to send more stuff down. And it's like, well, yeah. But you're not sending down the stuff that replenishes the areas I've strip mined. But I have really mined a lot of the area out down here. Alright, there was a lot of super alloy up here, right? Yeah, let's keep going up this way. Ooh, I see uranium. Okay. Alright. So it always looks like the meteor shower hits in here, but it does not. I know. Oxygen is critical. You really shouldn't be mining without the truck. I'm aware I shouldn't be mining over here without the truck. I just, I didn't want to get the truck all the way over there and then, Alright. Here's what we do. Turn that in. How much alloy did we get? Pretty fair amount, actually. We have some iron for... Actually, I think iron 1 might be a little light. It is. Titanium's still full, though. Yes, please. Yes, please. Sure, we'll throw that in there. Might as well. Might as well. Alright. Then we have some iridium and uranium. We need more uranium. We need a lot more uranium. So, let's go mining. Okay. Also, let's dash up to the kitchen real fast. Thank you. And... I mean, I don't really want to harvest everything up here yet. Yet being the key word. Kind of wish you could put some of the inside furniture outside. Like, I kind of wish you could put a table and chairs outside. Because then I would totally, like, put railings along the roof. And, like, set up a breakfast nook area out on the roof so that you can have a beautiful view while you're having breakfast. Is it necessary? Absolutely not. Would I do it? Uh-huh. I want it to look pretty. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna fly over here. We're going to harvest anything I see that we can use along the way, like super alloy and uranium and more super alloy. And we're gonna come up here and say, bring me my truck. So that I can do this. And so that we can also do that. You know what? Why not? Let's take the truck out for a spin. Do I want to do this? Probably not. Am I going to do it? Absolutely. Here we are. Just because this is a very quick and easy way thank you to bring the truck with you. Oh! Hey, I found where the meteor fell. I picked up manganese, didn't mean to do, or picked up magnesium, did not mean to do that. But here we are. Okay. Found where most of the meteors fell. That's cool. Didn't really need them, but, you know. Take what I can get. Mostly here for these guys. Don't really care about iridium. Do want all the uranium and super alloy we can find. We are about to really be in desperate need of all of it. Mostly I haven't been hardcore mining like the uranium and all that. I really have needed to, but I haven't been. But I really should be. I've just kind of mostly been letting it go. Sure, why not? We'll take some more iron. Since we're out and about. Do I need it? Not really. Mine now, though. Okay. It's magnesium. There we go. Door to the truck is on the other side. Okay, there we go. Let's go. Woo! That was a decent amount of airtime. Not what I was aiming for, but here we are. It's like I really haven't been like really going like really working hard for the uranium and all that, but I really should be. I really should be, like, really trying to get more uranium. And we are coming to a point where we are going to need a lot more super alloy. So... we're going to need to start really gearing up on that as well. Can't mine that. Okay, cool. Glitched into the rock, won't let me mine it. Fine. Ah, there's another chest right there. What are the odds we open this and it has a super alloy rod? I'm gonna say slim to none. Do I want to do it anyway? Yeah, kind of. Yep, no super alloy rod. Didn't even have mushroom seeds. Alright. Fine. Super alloy shower? Super alloy shower. Where's my truck? Over here. I mean... helpful. Not super necessary. But helpful. So, super alloy showers, there are a lot of meteors that fall in a short period of time, but they last so much shorter than everything else. I am about to get slammed in the head. Yup. Well, food level's critical, so oxygen can be low. Do I need to be here doing this? No. Am I? Yes. Is there a reason? Not really. Alright, okay. It was actually not bad for a super alloy shower. The amount that I walked away with, that actually really wasn't all that bad. In general, I'd say that was a pretty good one. Where's overflow to? Back here. Okay, cool. Alright, we just have to get back to the truck because the truck was like right in the thick of it. That was actually really a decent amount for a super alloy shower. In general, like, the super alloy showers, so like for most meteor showers, right, you get a meteor shower and it lasts for about, you know, a minute or two. It'll drop maybe a dozen or so meteors and they'll hang around for for about a half hour or until the, no, that's just regular. Or until the, you close out the game and reboot. Like, if you reboot the game, it'll all be gone. Super alloy showers are a lot different. Super alloy showers will drop, like, 30 meteors on you, but everything despawns in about 5 minutes. Tops. So, they're harder to get, or they're more rare to get, but like by the time I get out here, all the super alloy is probably gonna be gone. By the time I find where most of the meteors fell, all the super alloy is gonna be gone. Yeah, it's gone. Oh well. Back to what I was doing. I mean, it's not a huge loss because, like, again, super alloy got swapped with some common minerals. So super alloy, much like uranium and iridium, is everywhere right now. So I'm not, like, super worried about it. It is kind of sad, though. Alright. We're doing good on the amount of super alloy, though. I don't get how this jetpack works. I don't get it. I know, I keep saying it. I know, it keeps being annoying. But, in all honesty, that's just because I'm kind of annoyed by it. Did I pick the right side? I did. Okay. I just wanted to air. That's all. I just wanted air. Okay. We're almost full on stuff that we came out for, so I am gonna knuckle down and focus primarily on trying to get uranium for the moment. But once the inventory's full, we're gonna go back. I'm just gonna warp the truck back. I'm not gonna drive it back. Because driving the truck is kind of a pain in the butt. Ooh. Question, what do I have in the truck? Yep. Okay. Alright. Explore zone. For later. There's gonna be like a lot of loot down in there, but I don't really want to open up any chests right now. Because what I really want is to wait until I think we're gonna start getting super alloy rods to start opening the chests. I want super alloy. I need super alloy rods. Like, I need them now. I can get a tier 2 or tier 3 extractor going. I just need super alloy. Actually, that's a good question. What does it take to go to tier 3? It doesn't take pulsar quartz, does it? I don't think it would. Right? Like, I don't think it would take pulsar quartz to get to... Oh, I don't know. Did I need to do that? No. Did I do that? Yes. Do I know why I did that? It was there, I guess. Alright. Question mostly for me. Here we go. I won't have osmium rods for a while. We need super alloy rods. Like, we need super alloy rods. I can't get sulfur without a super alloy rod right now. Yeah, that's fine. Take me home. Anything fun in here? Not yet. Alright, take me home. Alright. Cool. We're home. Now. That's what I needed more than anything else right now. Okay. Solar storm, I don't care. I decidedly do not care about a solar storm. Iron actually comes back here for now. I'm gonna put this into overflow 2 for more alloy. Ready! Bring me my truck! Thank you. That's a lot. Actually, real fast. Not as much as I was expecting, but okay. Alright. We did need more iron, so there we go. We've got more iron. We can even start refilling iron too. Alright. Tell me. I think we got 3 out of that. Yep. 3. Okay. Question is, do we want more? And the answer is, I mean, kind of, yeah, kind of do. Okay. Back here into plants. Back here into seeds. Cool. This overflow completely filled. Okay, cool. Take those. Put that back in there. Okay. Is there something else we've got like one of in overflow 2 over here? Yep. Alright. Cool. That'll do. Alright, we're gonna put this into iron 2 for now. I know, I know, I know. You're crazy and you need food and water. Yep. Okay. So... versus iridium. I mean, I suppose they're about the same, really? I mean, technically we have more iridium than we do uranium. I should probably go out and get more uranium, right? Like, that is a thing that needs to happen, right? We need to go out, we need to get more uranium. Right? That needs to happen. Is it fun? Not really. Is it what needs to happen? Kind of. Kind of, yeah. Alright. Here we go. Bring me my truck. Okay. Alright. Let's start working on particularly uranium. I'll leave the super alloy for now. We've got plenty for a bit. Okay. Let's go this way. All right, let's go. Anywhere we see uranium is mine now. I'll leave the super alloy for a bit. We don't really super need it. I am at a point where I really need uranium, and we are getting to a point, well, we're past the point, where we really need, super alloy rods. Oh, that's iridium reflecting off of obsidian. Okay, cool. pretty sure we explored this wreck already. Maybe not. Huh. Thought we'd been through here already. Okay. Where's the truck? Over this way. I need to drop off my inventory and I need air. Mostly the inventory thing though. Thank you. Air. Okay. I am under a steel beam. Could we not be under the steel beam? Cool, thanks. Thank you. Okay. What is this? Oh, aluminum. Okay. So this would usually be super alloy and aluminum. But, you know. Because of unrelated things. There we go. Well, because I got a reroll on everything, this is now... Ooh. I did not do this wreck before. Okay. Got anything good? Yes, please. Alright. Truck is this way. There we go. I'll stop getting distracted. Promises. I'm not gonna stop getting distracted. I mean, it's just not gonna stop. I don't know if you've noticed, but I'm very easily distractible. Alright. Whoop. Press the wrong button. Alright, look, I saw a lot of uranium over here. Don't care. Okay, cool. So let's start doing what I actually came out here to do. And stop 1010% getting distracted by stuff that I did not come out here to do. And start working on getting uranium going. Yeah? Look at all the uranium out here. There should be more than enough to fill up my bag. At least once, right? There should be more than enough uranium out here to fill up my bag. And that should be more than enough uranium to, well, that should be, I shouldn't say more than enough. That should be a good start, I guess, is a good way to put it. Good midway point on uranium. I know. That should be a good midway point on uranium. I am very well aware I am running away from the truck. Alright. I don't want to go too far out that way. We are going to have to start wreck diving again. I just kind of don't want to do wreck diving right now. I don't want to do wreck diving again until we start finding super alloy rods in boxes. Maybe we try again at like 500. Or after we unlock Flora. And see what happens. Because we won't unlock super alloy until like 700. And we're only at 300 right now. Right? Inventory full! I think we're done here as well. Yep, we're full. Did get another mushroom seed! Ooh! And more bean seeds. That's helpful. That means we can get rid of one of the squash. Maybe two of the squash. No, I'm thinking eggplants. Maybe like 2 of the eggplants in favor of a mushroom and a bean. Just 1 though. We don't need 2. Thank you. Thank you. Alright. I have a bag full of uranium. That only gets you 3 rods, though. But with the stuff we already had, that'll get us a 4th. Yay. Perfect. Alright. Let's call back the truck. Why did everything look purple for a second? Maybe just lake reflections. We'll go with just lake reflections for now. Alright, cool. That'll do. Okay. Just 2, huh? Well, alright. Still, that's better than we have, that's better than we were. Okay. We did get 2 blueprint chips, though. That's fun. Give me something fun. Thank you. Give me something else fun. Yes! We needed that. Okay. Okay. Both of those? Very good. Okay. So, fabric. I was running low on that. Thank you. Iron 2 is currently holding iron and... And any, I don't think we have enough to do another bar, so we're gonna do that. And any, what are the words I'm thinking of? Currently holding iron and super alloy, so we're good there. I'm actually gonna hang on to these seeds. We do have another space food. Cool. We can empty that out. Thank you. Iron 2 is holding all of that. Oh, I think both of our overflows are like overflowingly full, aren't they? Yeah. Okay. Here's what we're going to do. Yes? Alright. That's good. Alright, let's go upstairs. Let's go up here. Up to the kitchen. Thank you. Okay. And give me... I can take out the bean or the seed without having to harvest. That is so cool. It used to lock the bean in place, but I could take out the seed and then harvest the fully... Ooh. Oh, that is so awesome. And also where we have to stop for the day. Okay, cool. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, so this one has to become a mushroom. And then 1. That's 4. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we're good. Okay, cool. Cool. So we need one more mushroom seed and then we're all set. All right, that is where I am going to call it for today. I will remember to save this time. And I will try to remember to actually exit the game. But, well, the ads just started, which is annoying because I'm just going to do my sign off now. So I will see you guys tomorrow. I am live every Wednesday to Friday, usually around 9 a.m. Eastern or New York time, whichever's easiest for you to Google. I hope you guys have a great day, and I'm just going to go ahead and quit because the ad started and, yeah, well, here, I'll do the credit roll real fast.